Stomp, stomp. Hello, Tarm, Slugx, DDG, Squirrel Wizard. Welcome, welcome. Alright, that's what we spent a lot of our time doing last time. Look, putting together abominations that are terrifying and equally awesome is a worthy endeavor of timing. Oh yeah, we were tricking out the trims. Oh yeah, that right too. Crab. How's it going, gentle food? Nah, that's fair. You take care of yourself, my dude. In whatever way or however way you can. Here's hoping that you either sharpen up or are able to get some rest. Both being rather quite attractive options. Clarity or comf. War sucks, but it pays well. Debatably. War is a very expensive business. Loading, loading, loading. It's a Borb. Hello, Borb. Was it a big bucket? Okay, so that's not a small bucket. It's not like it's gonna take, like, 80 trips to do, honestly. Depending on the size of the tank, that could be, like, 1 or 2 trips. Yeah, it's not bad. Just waiting for the circle to say, hey, we're good. So the question is why you were moving that much water to begin with. So you said a fish tank. Technically, that's 2 words. Why are you giving yourself a hernia? That's not good for you. You should stop that. Take better care of yourself. It's BTA, and it's a long-running BTA campaign, so it takes a minute to load. Also, hi there, Lan. Welcome, welcome. Jesus. Many fish. Many fish. Yeah, get these put into the order they'll actually finish. And because of how the contract system works, we are going to handle these before we accept the flare-ups. Bully pirates. Bully Lyrans. Bully pirates. More pirates. So many pirates. Nah, that checks out, my dude. My condolences, man. You like fighting pirates. But both of your preferences are not in-house. You're a pirate fighter, your other preference is wolf. The enforcer is mercenaries and Steiners. Probably don't want to infight with your own. Your mercenaries and fuck Blakeists. I still don't get how somehow we got Outworld Alliance on the main guy. Glaive is Comstar and Outworld. Parmf is Comstar and whatnot. Let's see who else we've got. It's a Kami. If it's fun work, that's what counts. Enjoying what you do is important. Kami has preference fighting pirates. Okay, then. Well, it's not ideal due to the Martian environment. This is probably still a chance to get some practice in regarding it. Should be quick anyway. Let's get her done. Hello, Kier-chan. Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be fighting a shit ton of pirates, so may as well get people who fight pirates out here. It's quite... I'm in a place where I can be quite temperate. And yeah, no, that's not a long-term career, but that is... That is indeed something to keep you busy. And yes, I have done Library of Ruina. In fact, I did Lobotomy Corp, finished it just in time as a prelude to Library of Ruina, and we did that out as well. If you're doing the, Red Mist fight, generally speaking, you want to get it done with the... If the first floor isn't what gets it done, the first floor sets you up. Because the problem is that the 3 floors is... That's more of a liability than a thing that's gonna win you the thing, because the Red Mist really banks on the fact that she can just cold cut rake through the ranks. The second and third floor might be able to clean up if it's far enough along, but yeah, Miss Red Mist very much wants to just keep beating people into submission. So, what you do here is that if the first floor is intended to be the floor that does the majority of the work, focus on... You have to win clashes and try to do as much stagger damage as possible. Once she's knocked out of being the Red Mist, that's it. She's gonna crumble really quickly. But if she can find the shatter point, she will just run roughshod, because the Red Mist transformation is utterly reliant on its Berserker Rage. It needs to find purchase.
Command interface initiated.
Singleton decks are still very popular, I think, at this point. Anything with card draw. Aye, Death's Consorts. There's a fair few of them, involving a Stalker, a Demolisher, a Longbow. That's a lot of assault mechs. But yeah, don't try to alpha her. You're not going to win an alpha fight. You need to focus on staggering her out. That's a lot of hits for 8 evasion.
Damage minimal.
If you do have to use another floor, Venus floor now involves her coming out to play. So, if needed,
Holding firm.
Use Bina for cleanup. Don't use Bina as the first floor. The unfortunate fact of the matter is that you haven't had time to really tweak out Bina's floor. So it's gonna be weaker on the decks. Also, Fairy is just a weird mechanic. Also, that is 2 Demolisher shots. Very scary when we're bundled up like this. Oh, and the asshole has Ace Pilot, which is fun. I want to say that I use Roland's floor primarily for that, but I know some things have been shifted about. And I also know that, say, technology got a really strong boost in between as well.
Receiving you.
I also don't remember what the Red Mist's weaknesses are.
No shooting, just running. Locked on.
Hit him with the wallop.
What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Orders? On the move. Full speed. Got it.
Ready for orders.
About right for each load. That's rough.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
I could use my vehicle killer up here.
Acknowledged.
Good to go. Roger. Full speed. I hear ya.
Get that tanker boy up here.
Going turbo. There's more sure where that came from.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Dong
Watch out.
dong.
Standing by. Understood. Moving fast. Affirmative.
That's a dead stalker.
Tango down. Hell yes!
Jesus. Yeah, some backplate, but like that leg is fucking
I'm here.
raked. Nah, you have other targets.
Move order received.
Orders. Locking on target. Hostile eliminated.
Commander. I copy.
The roughneck is in for a very rough time.
Confirmed.
That's what
Affirmative,
happens
Commander.
when you're a medium that's up front against the enemy assets.
Orders. Roger.
You are, as one would say, attritionable.
Locking on target. Critical hit, Commander.
It's amazing he hasn't melted
Receiving
yet.
you. Waiting for orders.
Free DR-20. About to say, hold the fuck on. Is that a... Well, I don't want to get close to Goliath when I bounce, because that's a very good way of ending up dead. If that's a rocket launcher, and wherever
Acknowledged.
Voladora jumps, the unsteady happens. Also, damn it, I landed on the front end of the turret. I did nearly slag the front.
What can I do for you? and stay down.
But yeah, another SCP-style game from Lobo, going back to their roots would be nice, which I think that's something they're working on right now. That is something they are specifically working on, kind of like a lobotomy tube. So you are kind of getting your wish, my dude. The longbow decides to get into closer combat. That's interesting. And his leg is fucked. So he's tripping over himself to get to the battlefield. And has been.
Commander? Confirmed. On it.
Two PPCs is two PPCs.
Good to go. No shooting, just running. Solid connection on that one.
Let's go.
Is there nothing particularly sensitive to break? Yeah, not really, actually.
Reading
And now for the rough part.
Ha!
That rhino being dead.
Ready for orders. Aye, aye. Let's get this done.
Got his leg and his torso.
That's it.
And his other torso. Sucks for him.
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Over the red line. Heat damage. Quick stepping it. Firing. It's go time. That hit something good.
Waiting for orders. Firing full complement on enemy. Oh, it's on now. Scored critical hit.
Good to go. Holding for the right opportunity.
We can stall for a minute. We don't want the fucking Demolisher to be in a position to punish. Don't like the narc. Narc bad. Narc hurt.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal.
You literally have nothing left to play on. Holy shit.
Right, Commander.
Well, that is the advantage of being an all-energy loadout. Oh, actually. That's fine.
Commander.
He will try.
On the move. No sweat. I got this.
Oh, he's got a reloading 40. That's rough.
Good to go. On it.
They're pirates. What else
Copy
did
that.
you expect of them? All they have are rootin' tootin' gunboatin' things.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Ready for orders. Move into position. Firing on target. I think I hit something good.
That's a longbow. Which, yeah, reasonable. You just got hit by 2 slug 20s. That's, you don't want to deal with that shit.
Ooh, not much armor left in that location.
Swarm munitions can fuck off.
Systems holding.
Let's hit them hard.
Yes, Commander. Order now.
He is so goddamn lucky.
What's up, boss? Target acquired. Affirmative.
What's up, boss? On my way. Double time. Acknowledged. Watch the flank.
Oh no, not the small laser.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Also, did I seriously only hit front, or where's its paper doll at? Yeah, all it did was literally
Ready for
spin
orders.
in place to make my life more difficult. Thanks.
Let's move. Affirmative. She's running too hot. I gotta shut her down. Stand 4. I got you. My heat gauge is getting pretty high.
God, that rhino's doing its job. That's a rough moment.
Losing armor.
Standing by.
Someone deserves to die for their indiscretions. Indeed.
Roger that. Give them everything you've got.
Lucky ducky. Only one hit.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. You betcha.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Also, got it. They have a second longbow. They really like long bows, don't they? Oh shit, what's open?
Weapon system down.
The side torso on the right is
Good to
open.
go.
Which means, generally speaking, we want to flash left.
Roger. Inflicted some heavy damage. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
That's 4 fucking
Reporting
PPCs
critical
into
hit.
this thing. Jesus
The heat is frying my
Christ.
internals.
Ah, there goes the double barrel autocannon. Also took no fucking heat damage leaving. What?
I've lost all my weapons. Damn, let's do this.
Ow.
Reading you.
Actually, some kind of expensive losses here on the Voladora.
Location confirmed. Ha! Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't do the best in action economy, but more importantly, the reason why they're actually getting anywhere is the fact that pirates don't have to live on to go do interesting things, but what they do happen to do is that they happen to have really fucking scary, weapons.
Location confirmed.
Or rather, their alphas are very good, really. That's all it took.
Mech destroyed.
They have mechs that don't die too
Hell
easily,
yes.
or are generally rugged,
Hope we can salvage
and then
that.
they have mechs that also just alpha.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
It hasn't helped that I've rolled like kind of shit.
Got it. Target confirmed. Mech warriors, show them what you've got. Hostile removed. Receiving you. Engaging target. Damn. Let's do this. Scored a critical hit. Yup. All right, let's move. Here we go. Oh, hell yeah.
Now, preferentially, we want to get rid of the fucking double AC-20s on the field.
Watch my heat.
Just because ours never get to really clap that hard does not mean that others don't get to clap that hard.
Yes, Commander.
Up we go.
I am up. Let's go.
But yeah, underestimate the pirate at your woes. Oh, and then he ejects. Whatever.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
At least we fucked up that tank pretty good.
Taking heavy hits, Commander. Orders?
You know what? You're here to run hot, so run hot.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
You're an energy boat, it's what you do.
No retreat. That's a kill. Losing lots of armor.
We have the asset, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
He tripped earlier in the combat, so I'm assuming he was bleeding.
Order. Now.
On tabletop, battle mechs are automatic ejection if the systems on board detect trauma to the mech, such as ammo explosions.
Commander?
Note that the mech doesn't always recognize this. So, it has automatic systems, don't rely on them.
Firing on rear arc.
That being said, in this game, they are not automatic.
Heat damage. Damn it.
Acknowledged. Got it. Hell yes. Tango down.
There is arguably still a mech
Ready to
there.
rock. I'm there. Target locked. Critical hit. Keep an eye on my heat, Commander. Copy that. Locked on for physical attack. I'm taking heat damage. Receiving you. Up high.
Oh, what the fuck? I want a DFA.
I hear ya. Roger that. Firing on target. Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
By the way, that's funny as
Mission
hell
successful.
that both of the mechs with that problem are Kurita mechs. Alright, what do we got for bits? None of this shit is bundled. I mean, not even the weapons are really bundled. Okay, so unfortunately I'm out of double barrel, which that's irreplaceable tech as of this current time. That kind of sucks. This is where we get creative. I need a lower arm. Let's see. I could put an LBX-20, but not really a whole lot of value in that. I'd basically just be putting on an AC-20, but heavier. The Light 20's not a bad replacement, but that's also its own interesting situation. Yeah, I'm just debating on how I attack the idea of Voladora. I could put on a Clan Gauss that doesn't really have a minimum. There is also the Ultra 10. It's not a bad piece of hardware right there. Put on an autocannon fire control system. Do I want pulse lasers on here? Nah, because honestly, if I'm in range to pulse, I'm in range to jump on somebody, so that's a non sequitur. Ammo to go with it. Honestly, if we have the full ton, we may as well go AMS regular. Oh, huh. Have a ton to play with and know where to put it. Yeah, looks like that'll have to do for now.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
It's out for 8 days. That's rough. No half ton. This will get fixed up in a literal day. Minor mending of Moyamar bits. And now we gotta go bully the Lyrans through a city. Honestly, we're gonna need the extra salvage picks if we're gonna want their full convoy. So who doesn't like Lyrans in this group? Your Pirates Outworld, but your mech is out. Com Blake. Mandrill, that's Com. Honestly, you're still going to be needed for the simple fact of the matter of you've got to catch up. However, you can ride out in your classic, because Blazing Inferno is still a great addition to the team. The assault mech can take it easy. Yeah, having the Valor present would be ideal. You can take your catapult for a bit because, yeah, this lance needs to be light enough, fast enough, and punchy enough to get on that convoy.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
And away we go.
Command interface initiated.
Primary target on screen.
Oh shit, it's Snords Irregulars. Apparently this is going to be the planet of the Frankenmech. It's been a while. Can't say I'm glad to see you again after our last encounter on Dnepropetrovsk.
Commander.
Look, buddy, I have been through so much shit. I don't remember if I fought you before or not. I'm pretty certain I have,
Yeah.
but I make no promises on the matter. Also, behold, the first round in which Slekex gets to return to active combat.
Mm-hmm.
Standing by. Double time, let's go. Receiving you. Copy that.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, this map is yoink, 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 yoink. So we are fighting them head on.
Roger.
A not
Full
uncommon
speed.
situation.
What's up, boss? Skipper?
You joke, but that is
Affirmative,
a
Commander.
very realistic situation.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders. Rolling.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
I'm listening. Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
65 tonner, 75 tonner. Vehicles in sight soon.
Commander. Confirmed. Need something, Chief? Confirmed.
Standing by.
Receiving you. Confirmed. What are your orders, Skipper? Full speed. No target.
It's a Varger. And that is another Stalker. Painted in those strong, strong colors.
Locked on.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Ow, head tap.
Standing by. 10-4.
Just use napalm in the city centers. It's fine.
What can I do for you?
God, once you pick up side slip, you're gonna be
Got it.
zooming.
Max speed, no shooting.
What say we take it to him?
Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Wow. New low ball hits. Very nice. Kind of yes, kind of no.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Battletech is based off of a very heavily 80s aesthetic because that's
Hauling ass.
the era it was born in. So, yeah. Some of it is prefab, but more realistically, a whole lot of it is just... There's legitimately construction workers putting these things together. Also, that's the upgunned Banshee. That's spooky.
How's it going? Copy that. Full speed. Copy that.
It's also the first form of the mech. Before the mech was the battle mech, the mech was the construction mech. Moyumer bundles were used to make things work. A lot of those had industrial value.
Nice try.
Orders. Okay. Going full throttle.
Also, it's not that they have Power Ranger immediately, repair buildings. They literally go and repair buildings via the power of
Primary
industry.
target is taking damage.
Enemy down.
Engaging jump jet.
They have an imp?
Locking on target.
Also, the stalker killed his own friend. What the fuck?
Ready to rock.
Flat up just drilled his back out of existence.
10-4. All wet. Go.
Commander?
Too fucking small to apparently melee. Ah!
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it's too small to melee.
Ordinance received. Targeting for physical attack. That hit something good.
Orders. On the move. Full speed. Copy that.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements
And
detected.
there's the fun.
Hell,
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are.
Oh, and they spawned behind.
Yeah?
That could be awkward.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, we don't really use Alice's around here. Oh, wait. Them. Well, yeah, unfortunately, the major problem they run into is that they're being hired by Steiners. They
I'm
aren't
there.
Steiners, however.
Ha! It's go time. That's a kill.
waiting for orders. Kicking it vertical.
Yeah? Commander?
Not an ideal circumstance, but we have to pivot.
What's up, boss?
Also, welcome there, Lockheed.
Yeah? Oh, I'm holding tight.
Ah, yes. My tank. It'll be
Got
fine.
nothing. You hear me? Commander? Yup.
He's taken care of.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
That is some surprisingly
Armor's about falling off right
accurate
there.
hits from the stalker. Yikes.
Good to go.
At least you can pivot real nice.
Double time. Let's go.
Make it spicy and let her rip. Good hits for effect.
Orders.
Reporting.
What can I do for you? Affirmative. They're flanking.
I'm holding tight.
You are running super
Yes, Commander.
spicy, friend. Ow.
I'm under heavy fire. Good to go.
I copy.
Oh, his spine's open, so he also got friendly fired very badly.
Ready.
That's more within the weight class.
Order received.
Get him, Q.
Confirmed. Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are. Here we go. All right.
And that's a dead engine.
Firm.
Standing by.
And that is what a good backbite gets you.
Roger that. Locking in all weapons.
Standing by. Ordnance received. Engaging.
Just give in to the pain, dude.
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Life gets a hell of a lot easier if you do.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Locked on for physical attack. Hell yes.
Boom.
One less target.
Waiting for orders. Mission confirmed. Targeting for physical attack. Confirmed. 10-4. Firing. It's go time.
Goodbye,
Tango is
head.
trash, Skipper.
Good to go. Aye, aye. Critical hit, Commander.
Ow.
Waiting on you, Commander. Roger that. Firing on target.
Oh, what the hell? It charged my tank? Ow. A little bit?
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
What say we take it to him?
Orders. Sweet.
All weapons. It's go time.
He had a fucking C3
That hit
Master.
Commander? I'm there.
Huh!
Standing by. Locking in all weapons.
Yeah, it's an Omni
Damn,
by
let's do
default.
this.
These things tend to be XL'd.
Tango down.
Just kind of how they tend
Standing
to
by.
be.
Confirmed. Ah! What are your orders, Skipper? Critical hit.
And that's a full imp.
Mission
Let's
successful.
bring it home, folks. let's see. Let's grab the cargoes, because always grab the cargo. I have enough light engines, that's not a concern. Probably the fucking C3 Master is where the money's at. They gave us precisely no pieces of the imp. They gave us the dregs and the garbage because they knew they could get away with that. Yeah, fucking 6 double heat sinks. Thanks, you fuckers. At least they bundled weapons and ammo together, but this shit was garbage. Shriek SRM, Gauss Rifle, Mask, Deadfire Ammo, so much AMS. Ying Long Battle Armor. That's different.
That mech you
The
wanted?
so-called
Back
Trinity
online.
suits developed in concert by the Capellan Confederation Magistracy of Canopus and the Torian Concordat. The Ying Long is a Capellan entry to the family of battle armor. While not particularly well armored or particularly maneuverable, the Ying Long carries a BA scale plasma rifle on its armor, which gives it surprising hitting power. Combined with its stealthy armor, the Ying Long is an excellent ambush predator in urban spaces. Capable of setting fires and making life difficult for the enemy, the one downside is that plasma rifles have limited ammo, meaning the Ying Long squad must carefully manage its shots. I mean, that's just kind of true of most infantry scale things. Though you could argue that if you had lasers, you don't have to worry about that, but even then your lasers tend to be kind of shit. And the guess for the day can be Kirchan. Why not? Bust out the Merlin. Visitor, Stormcrow. Yep. Everyone's present. Let's go. Away we go.
Command interface initiated.
Tortugans, let's go. Surprisingly, nobody landed on a building.
Commander. Affirmative. I'm listening. Mm-hmm.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Ready for orders. Confirmed. Got something you want done? Affirmative. Skipper? I got you. Waiting for orders.
Standing by. Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
And then tanker.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
This one seems to be a light affair.
What can I do for you?
Right here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Roger that.
Receiving you. Full speed, no target.
We'll have to make the engagement from low to high ground.
What's up, boss? Going full throttle. Ready for orders. Going full throttle. Confirmed. Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Commander. All an ass.
That is a fucking Reconquista. Though it's not the nice one that has the rotary ERTBC.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are. Yeah. Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
What's up, boss?
Oh, that's level limit. Fuck you.
Whatever you say, boss.
Also, Rhino small laser?
Acknowledge.
Commander? Quick stepping it.
I'm gonna guess that's a variant made for mulching infantry, then.
Acknowledge.
Orders? On the move. Full speed. Taking the shot.
Yeah. Here goes.
Not looking at an extended combat so far.
On the
The
trigger.
gaps.
Yup. Engaging jump jet. All wet. Go. Standing by. Got it. Aye, aye. Waiting on you, Commander. Going turbo.
Probably the most valuable of the pickups is the Reconquista.
I've been sensor locked. Nice try.
Ow.
Armor's about falling off right there.
Hey, a Victor. Periphery arms variant. So they are definitely not lacking for firepower on this one.
Waiting for orders.
They're also not paying us to keep the buildings intact.
Confirmed. Target confirmed.
Take it down.
One less structure.
All right. I say we give them what for.
Good to go. Copy that. Let's go. Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. I'm there. Targeting for physical attack.
Moving out.
I copy. Lock in target. Oh, you're gonna get some.
It's
now.
not sticked
Yes,
yet,
you are.
but he's mostly fucked, so...
Ready to rock.
2 medium binary lasers is, still a noted threat, but not a thorough one.
Here we go. You've got a lock on me. What's up, boss? On my way. Double time. I hear ya. Pedal to the metal. Receiving you.
I've got eyes on
Surprise!
the
There's the
coordinates.
second
They're
lance.
heading your way.
Actual ambush for once.
Light damage, Commander. Okay, that hurt.
Moved in for the kick on the Merlin.
That ripped up a bunch of armor. I'm losing a lot of armor here. That hit internal structure. What say we take it to him? On my way.
Do a bit of zodding while we're here.
This is everything I got. Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you scored a critical hit.
That's actually quite a bit of the Reconquista.
Waiting for
We'll
orders.
take it.
Roger.
Commander? Coordinates received. Oh! It's go time!
That's a dead rhino.
It's good to go. Roger. What are your orders, Skipper? I've been sensor locked. Standing by. Ordnance received. Roger that. Go.
That's a
Target
very dead
neutralized.
Victor. Was it a piece of fine Davian hardware?
Reporting.
Not even. It was a periphery arms variant, but still. It's not good to kill the symbols of the home state, but on the other hand...
Waiting on you, Commander. Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed. Damage is light.
That is like twice in the city that Glave's been missiled in the head and just not been bothered.
Took a hard hit there.
They probably have some
Say
longbows
we
and
take it
other
to 'em.
forms of artillery-based
Right here.
weaponry because, well, not artillery-based, but you know what I'm saying.
Hauling ass.
Needless to say, shit hurts, dude.
Waiting for orders.
Jesus Christ, that's a run.
Orders. Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
I copy.
Skipper. 10-4. Receiving you. Affirmative.
Some people aren't even gonna make it to the fight at this point. They're that far away.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here. Orders?
All right. I say we give them what for. Yep. Standing by. 10-4.
Just enough jump jets to start getting vision. Yup. There is 2 fucking longbows out there. And one of them is spec'd for goddamn close range combat.
Confirmed.
What the shit?
Aye, aye. Acknowledged. Commander? Confirmed. Move orders received.
Commander.
Confirmed.
The not so very long bow.
Copy that, Commander. Commander. It's double time. Let's go.
Certainly a moment where we have to engage in long range. It's a Corsair.
Engaging target.
Did you expect anything different?
I hear ya. Going turbo. Time to die. Damage minimal.
Yep, Crab's still gonna be in the
Commander.
shop for a while.
Roger that.
Because we have to try and get these jobs done all in the same day.
What say we take
Which
it
in
to
real
'em?
life would exhaust the ever-loving shit out of a mech warrior. One combat deployment is enough to fatigue somebody.
Standing by.
It's all fucking longbows. God, sometimes I hate the generation in this game. They're the second land, so being furthest back, they get all the longbows.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Good to go. Acknowledged. Firing full complement on enemy.
To be fair,
What
it's
your
also
orders,
an optional rule as well to have that sort of thing happen.
Up high. Commander. Confirmed.
Good to go. Mech warriors, show them what you've got.
Other people might call that fire support.
Waiting on you, Commander. Pedal to the metal. Good to go.
Just platoon scale fire support rather than lance scale.
Reporting, minimal damage. Minimal damage on that hit.
All right. I say we give 'em what for. Commander. I got it. Don't think, don't shoot, just run. Fire at him.
Yes, Commander.
How about we don't imagine such a thing? Because that sounds outright right.
Let's go.
Boosh.
That's a kill.
Oh, wow. I actually sniped out the engine on that one. I thought I hit an ammo.
Waiting for orders. Rolling. Engaging. Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Standing by. Moving out.
Reporting.
Ah, yes.
I think I'll flush some heat.
This is the grid
Lift it
square.
off.
Make everything that lives in this particular zone no longer alive.
Losing armor. Ready for orders. Scored a critical hit. I'm under heavy fire. What can I do for you? Roger that. Firing on target. Let's get fired
Is
up.
this fucking
There's work
Corsair
to do.
chased? Because I saw ammo explosion, but he's not dead.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched. Standing by.
The sorcerer finally gets to participate in the combat.
Give him everything you've got. We can salvage that.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are. I'm listening. Full speed sounds good. Mm-hmm.
That's probably what happened, honestly.
Take this. Mm-hmm.
Though even AMS ammo has a notoriously exploding
Standing by.
effect. You'll be fine.
I'm there. Ha!
Ready for orders. Fire. Inflicted some heavy damage. Orders?
Because,
Got it.
as it turns out, AMS is basically just machine gun ammo.
That's a hit. Yup. Firing. what you got.
That's a full longbow.
Mission successful.
That was fine. The Reconquista. I remember that being a lot better. Maybe it's like a community variant of some kind. Either case, we'll pack it in just to make sure we've got pieces for it, just in case we run into the one that's fun. But it in itself is not very impressive. Well, they gave us 4 pieces of it, so thanks. They quote-unquote know what we wanted. And yeah, there's no bundling here, but it's just important to get pieces and money. Reality hasn't crashed yet. Business keeps trucking. Now here's the good cash coming in. Buckle up, Karita's now at the helm again. Except we have to be less than 400 tons. Op 4 is pirates, then yeah, we're gonna want to prioritize as many pirate killers as we can. Take off the tank. I'm still 15 over. Given you're an energy boat, or your preference is energy boat, take that. Actually, the Lament will probably be closer to what you want. Eastar can take this one out. Do you still have Stormbreakers in here? Yes, you do. Let's see how the Battle Hammer holds up. 5 tons over. Oh, there's not a lot one can do about that. Fire support it is.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
true. They tend to be privateers in themselves. Oh, hey, friends are coming down compared to, oh shit, here come the fucking feds. Even though, wait, no, but I am a fed. I'm a fed rat. They're, yeah. Wait, 2-9. Hold on, I argued for higher salvage, you fuckers.
Command interface.
Oh, I know
initiated.
why. I went to go look at the enemy disposition, and it reset.
Time to get dirty.
It reset the negotiation. Oop.
Got it.
Fine,
Got
I
it.
can do a little work for charity.
Aye, aye.
I'm there.
Dude, everything's bundled for us when we fight Karita. We get far more money by just saying, give
Heading
us
out.
stuff.
On my way. On it. Commander. Aye, copy. Roger.
Coordinates received. Yeah.
Standing by. Going full throttle. Commander. Acknowledged. Receiving you. Aye, copy. Ready to rock.
Oddly high FPS in the city. That should be concerning.
Waiting for orders.
Or maybe there's not a billion mechs, so it doesn't have to process
Double
everything.
time. Let's go.
No, I just wasn't
Standing
paying
by.
attention at all.
Acknowledged.
I thought they were forward, not to the left. Don't mind me.
What say we take it to him?
Sometimes we fail our perception checks.
I'm listening. Confirmed.
However, this still works as long flank.
Got something you want done? Receiving you.
That is a fucking long tom.
Good to go.
Not only is that a long tom, they're dropping
Moving
it
to
on their own head.
Firing.
Is it wrong to say I kind of respect the hustle?
Receiving you. No shooting, just running.
The dude's willing to shell his own position, so he's willing to win.
Got it. Hot damn. Let's do this. Enemy down. Waiting for orders. Yup. 10-4.
On the other hand, he realizes he's going to die, so he may as well leverage the cannon as is. Oh look, it's another stalker.
Waiting for orders.
Pirates don't have many other assault mechs other than stalkers, longbows,
Rolling.
and chargers. Actually, where the fuck are the chargers? They should be using... Oh boy.
All right. I say we give them
They
what
should be
for.
using chargers, and I haven't seen a single one.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Orders. Giving them everything I've got.
Commander?
What's up, boss?
You have shots here, there's a chance you hit the forward.
On it.
There we go. That saves
retreat.
very valuable uses of the Inquisitor.
Tango down.
How's it controversial in Rogue Tech?
Move order received.
Standing by. Coordinates
Shoot
received.
low to the ground. I can't hit it with the axe.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Standing by. I copy. Acknowledge. What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander. Orders? Confirmed.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Really? He's already bailing out. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. This is everything I got.
Ready for orders.
I mean, it's the professional. Of course he's a little bitch. That's what he does.
Target confirmed.
We're good.
Commander? Engaging.
Yes, Commander. I copy. Taking the shot. Let's go.
Oh no, he lost his arm.
Reporting critical hit.
They're getting an angle on me. Light damage. Holding firm.
Skipper. Up high.
Yeah, Rogue Tech
Waiting
is
for
weird in the
orders.
way that it tends to follow lore accuracy when
Double
it
time.
wants
Let's
to.
go. Roger that. Commander. Oh, it's on now. I think.
Because comparatively speaking, it is
You're gonna get some
actually cheaper to
are.
field a whole bunch of vehicles. They're just not as robust. But considering that, yeah, difficulty
Good to
scaling in Rogue Tech is primarily established by,
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
by dropping as hard as you can on finances, it is, a problem.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That's most of the Talos.
Mission successful.
Collateral avoided. Oh, hello there, DJ Birdman. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Cheers to ye. Cheers to ye. Breaking into the medium, I take it? God, I did not. Honestly, for what we grabbed that was valuable, the only other thing would be the Long Tom. For once, the picks were kind of shit, so the money is great. Well, good stuff on getting a Marauder, my dude. We just made off with a Long Tom, artillery piece, more pieces of Stalker. We're in a pretty late game of the current campaign, so we've got ourselves a lot of goodies. A whole hell of a lot of goodies. And yes, we should, it just didn't blare the horn for some reason. Hey, at least you didn't lose a pilot. The commander can take a nap. And being immortal means that you, can take those kind of hits. Dragon and a quick draw is good stuff. You know, we could help Kamea, but consider that the 3/3 first are still here. We'll get down there eventually. Get Squirrel Wizard out in the Lament. Don't really need our light mech pilot out there, so let's get out the Battle Hammer. E-Star was hoping for some bigger bang, but it's still in the shop right now. No, Roosh doesn't get too much action around here. Let's pull out the big thump cannon. The Kludge, because the Kludge is funny. And we'll pull back. And we want artillery? Nah, the Challenger's just a solid tank. Nothing wrong with it. Oh, we're fighting in an ice environment, so all of my energy mechs are gonna love this. Yeah, just fix the quick draws overheating problems and the fact that the dragon is more of a skirmisher than a frontliner, and you're good to go. Still, yeah, no, Marauder's solid. Marauder gonna carry you, and if you're doing any form of advanced sort of Battletech stuff, then yeah, no, that command seat fucking rules.
Command interface initiated.
Is it damaged, or is it just the fact that you haven't been able to use it yet? New toy that you had to just cut short of using. Speaking of new toy, the Battle Hammer. This should be fun. I see a Jaeger, a Primitive Orion, a Shrek. That's not good. Understandable, my dude, that, hey, you got something. You got a showstopper to start off with. The mods that I'm using is only BattleTech Advanced. Or rather, it's now known as BattleTech Advanced Universe. It basically takes place in a Civil War, it takes place in the Civil War era. Just short of the Jihad.
Receiving you.
Boom.
Locking on target.
Ooh, that's a punch.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Well, this mod allows you to play through the entirety of the Civil War. The new update actually sets things a year earlier, so you can get some prep time in to do that.
Waiting for orders.
The mod has a bunch of mini mods, like I know Galaxy at War is a mod that is in the set. It's more like a giant mega mod. And yeah, you can find, look up BTAU wiki, and you'll find what you need to get yourself hooked up from there. It has an installer.
Let's go.
It'll handle everything.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed. Got it. Good to go.
Yeah, it is unfortunate that, that the Lament still runs hotter than sin.
Confirmed.
Not a problem, my dude. If you don't want the alternative timeline stuff that they've been moving forward with, look in the installer, install BattleTech Advanced Lite. That will strictly keep it to canon stuff. Canon units, no alternative timeline stuff, no extra events. But you're welcome, dude. We like sharing the love around here.
Standing by. Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Acknowledge.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Also, if you're a fan of light mechs, this mod actually lets you use them. You're not trapped into, well,
speed, no shooting.
having to use all the assault mechs for the everything.
Special delivery. Let's get this done.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledge.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast. Taking the shot. Go time.
Bye, Shrek.
Hope we can salvage that.
Yeah, I don't want the goddamn Shrek to be firing.
Standing by.
That shit is scary. Oh, wow, I double tapped at the same region. So I didn't actually detonate his ammo.
Confirmed.
That is rough.
How's it going? Firing on target. Yup. Quick stepping it.
Getting banged up real good.
Standing by. Let's move.
Oof.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, that is the annoying thing about rhinos. They tend to soak up so much goddamn punishment. Thankfully, they weren't interested in the mechs.
Good to go. Let's move.
I want to use my Stormbreaker.
Confirmed.
Oh my god, I love that thing.
Enemy down.
Holy shit, that's fun to use.
I hear ya. Right, Commander. Another hit like that, and you're toast. What's up, boss?
So that was the Stormbreaker. It's not a cannon weapon, but by god is that fun.
Critical hit. Damn, let's do this.
Reading you. Order acknowledged. Engaging target. Scored a critical hit.
He's done.
What's up, boss?
Now to get out before the small artillery piece takes a chop.
What can I do for you? Resting my mech. Receiving you. Double time, let's go! Excellent. My mech could use a rest.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile
Yeah.
contacts.
Thumper
inbound.
comes in fast cam. It's not exactly dense fast cam,
Show them what
but
you've
it's fast
got.
cam.
You need me to hold still for you?
Also, that is an incredibly rough spawn.
Waiting for the right play. Yes, Commander.
I was to say, yeah, that's definitely Chem PPC because that's AoE PPC. It's easy enough to deal with fast cam because
Ready for
fast
orders.
cam are remote mines. So all you gotta do is just turn off the mines when you're done with them.
Copy that. Acknowledge. Hot damn, let's do this. That hit something good.
Ready for orders. Heading out.
Alright. Oh god, it's a laser. Okay, let's see. Shape charge. Oh, yeah, I think I will.
Confirmed. Firing.
So thankfully, unlike real life, where people are still stumbling into mines
Yes,
from
boss.
World War II, Battletech mines are relatively simple to deal with. Just turn them off.
Hiring full complement.
By the way, that is still a thing in Europe. Children are still stepping on mines from, you know, the world wars. It's a fucking tragedy when it happens. There's a reason why mines have extremely strict rules. I mean, as far as I'm aware of fast cam, they're digital mines, so it's why they have an IFF. Fast cam. Thunders. Taking a look. But yeah, if I am
What are your
correct,
orders,
and I am actually remembering this correctly, all you gotta do is just turn off the mines.
Affirmative, Commander.
You wouldn't want to do so in combat because, yeah, obviously you want those to blow up on people you don't like.
Show 'em what
But
you
for
got.
the most part, after the combat's done, you just basically go into Task Manager and just turn off detonation sequence.
Taking
Ow.
heavy hits, Commander.
He's sticked. I mean,
Yes, Commander.
bad spawn sucks. But he can't do that a second time. That's the problem with rockets. You can't do that a second time. It's
No
why
retreat.
MRMs are hilarious. I can't do this a second time.
Let's go. Target's taking a critical hit.
I can do that for roughly 8 to 10 rounds. I forget how much ammo's in there.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
Thump thump. Now I'm gonna go spicy. I want this to hit.
On it. Let's get this done. Tango, down.
It wasn't reloading.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
Don't get me wrong, I ran that spicy as hell. I couldn't do that again, but
Affirmative. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time. Waiting for orders.
yeah, that's kind of the problem is that, again, mines are mines. In the space future, it's not a problem because we figured it out. But you can't exactly just fail
All
to
weapons
find
are go.
mines. Because it... Oh, that's a
Go time.
headshot. Ouch.
Enemy down. Let's hit them hard.
Because eventually someone's gonna find that mine. And odds are likely it's not gonna be who you want to find that mine.
Move order received.
And yeah, Battletech is... They've dropped nukes on each other. They did it for like 200 years. Mines are quaint.
Standing by. Got it.
Oof, whiffed it.
Negative damage.
But yeah, the Stormbreaker, clap, clap, clap.
Commander. Firing full complement on enemy. Let's go.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot left to hit.
Target neutralized.
I'm under heavy fire.
I'm surprised that SRM carrier got any value. It did. Their lot is usually to die.
Ready to rock.
They're a little too fragile. Well, the entire point is
Roger,
that they are
Shepard. Take it.
fragile and meant to be fire and forget, effectively.
Ha! You like that?
Standing by. Giving them everything I've got. Oh yeah, it's on.
Well, the SRM carrier allows you to fire multiple times.
My old mama can hit
The
harder
rocket
than
launcher
that.
carrier only allows you to fire once. Which, I mean, I guess that's pretty accurate to how much actual use they'll get.
On it.
But still, they intend those things to last a little longer.
Try aiming next time. See what you get. Let's do this.
Yeah, the problem is the recoil on those Stormbreakers is so fucking high. We have to cool it with the recoil.
Here we go. I hear ya.
Yeah, you think the Cappies would come up with that one.
Roger that. Firing on target.
probably easier. There's probably something also to be said as well about, Nah, stay where you are. There's something to be said as well to produce an entire production line of SRM carriers that are stealth-based. Because remember that,
Location.
carriers are usually sold by Quicksell, which Quicksell's entire shtick is to sell things on the cheap, not of quality. Though their vehicles are usually of quality.
Show 'em what you got.
Even though Davian demands that every Quicksell product be assembled on site to make sure that they don't have defects when they get them.
Orders?
If it's turned on, it'll detect it.
Ready for orders.
If it's turned off, however, you actually have a very good chance of slipping under the net, so to speak. Unless the enemy's got a beagle active. In that case, yeah, there ain't much you can do about
Engaging
hiding
with
that.
target. Scored a critical hit.
Alternatively, use it in an urban environment with extremely limited movement opportunities and roads for it to take advantage of. It's very good at ambush. A ghillie tarmac is actually a very fitting bit of kit for it.
Skipper?
Yeah, if you want a frontliner that's all about, you know, destroying your enemies in a particularly gory fashion, go with a Demolisher. Also, sup, Glaive?
Light damage, Commander. Receiving you. Firing all weapons. Reporting. Critical
That
hit.
catapult's just taking
Pretty
a
damn
fucking
hot.
pounding.
Standing by.
Well, speaking of poundings, I'm about to deliver a
Acknowledge.
righteous one. There is no
Goddamn,
more
let's do
catapult.
this. That's a kill. Let's do this.
I wish to hear the cannon ring.
Taking the shot. What can I do for you?
Those things are so much fun.
You betcha. Yeah, critical hit.
Good to go.
That's definitely close range then. What the hell? Huh?
Engaging with target.
That's in arc.
Give them everything you've got.
Weird.
Scored a critical hit. Give them everything you've got.
I'm here. Ha!
Waiting for orders. Aye, aye.
Job's done. We took care of
Hell
it with
yeah.
plenty of time to spare.
Enemy down.
Mission successful.
Money, money, money. Let's grab the money. LBX2. Fuck. We'll grab the catapult pieces. I guess the primitive Orion pieces, because that can be kit bashed into something. Then we'll take 3 of the lesser cores because that's, yeah, worth more in the long run. Then we flip those cores immediately. And that is money. Alright, last job is bullying Outworld. That's no thank you. So let's actually do our job here. Battle on a Martian environment. I mean, it's not unreasonable. Yeah, let's get out the spicy shit, because the spicy shit's gonna be rough. Let's say a Black Knight hits the field. The Enforcer can hit the field. Get a little bit more left out of E-Star in the Royal Catapults. Crab People actually runs pretty cold, so we'll bring out Crab. That should do. Touch it down!
Command interface initiated.
Let's get on.
Waiting for my opening.
Oh, you had something to say about the storm being a rust storm. I think that's a new environment type, actually, or one I'm not familiar with, so...
Standing by.
Rust storm, 80% visibility. The particles are metallic and they accumulate... as they accumulate, they will amplify sensor signatures. Faster movement gathers more grain, effectively limiting the benefits of evasion. Units in vacuum only sink 75, so on, so on. So, going fast is not as beneficial here. But
Let's
we'll
go.
find them a lot sooner than they find us.
How's it going?
Standing by.
Orders.
So the thing about BattleTech is that
Commander?
if you're playing campaign ops, you're not usually supposed to be doing jobs day to
Ready
day.
for orders.
Usually you hire on with a singular contract, and that can take upwards
What are
of
your orders,
months, even years, if, say, you're doing something like garrison duty.
Affirmative, Commander.
However, there are things called subcontracting where, or subcontracts where, you get hired out to do a thing as a part of a grander
move, full
contract.
speed.
For instance, garrison duty typically has a lot of subcontracting.
Commander? Gotcha.
What can I do for you?
Standing by. Commander.
Pretty much that. As long as you answer your obligations, they're happy to keep throwing you extra work on the side.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander. I copy.
Ready for orders. Whatever you say, boss.
Ah, that's another Excalibur.
Target locked.
Let's bring her in. Wow. Immediate head hit on him. And immediate bleed. He's still an active threat, but provided I don't rough him up too bad, that may actually just be a
Full speed.
take home.
No target.
Yup. 10-4. Good to go. Aye, aye. All weapons on go.
Standing by. Acknowledge.
Waiting on you, Commander. Go
I'm
with
gonna try to
turbo.
avoid firing on the Excalibur for right now, unless I
Tell
get
me
a
what
lot
to
of
do.
straight shots into him.
Oh, yeah. It's on.
Not in panic, but the blood loss will definitely help.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Engaging.
Waiting for orders. I'm there.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Ha! Another catapult down south. This one is just a regular one, however.
Ready for orders.
And he's been spinal tapped.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Hey there.
Again, being very careful with how I approach that Excalibur. Because it also has technically a melee weapon. I'm not sure if the pilot knows how to use it or not, though.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
That's an unsettle. Not a problem. Thanks for coming on down, and thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully we'll see you around.
Waiting for orders.
And best of luck with that Marauder. Hopefully
Acknowledge.
you have a good time with it. Bye-bye for you, sir.
I hear ya. Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Time to die.
Receiving you. Engaging target.
I wish to hit the ammo bins.
Let's get this done.
Gib ammo bin. It is tasty and crunchy.
Yes, Commander. Roger. Full speed.
Commander. Coordinates received. Oh!
Smack. Crackle.
Tech warriors, show 'em what you got.
Orders? Copy that. Target in fire. Solid connection on that one. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Understood. Moving fast. Engaging.
I know it's not giving me the second lance on this one because they don't want me getting too much nice shit.
Minimal damage on that hit.
What's up, boss? Position confirmed.
My melee now threatens.
All right, let's do this. Hit him hard.
Oof.
Think I hit something good.
At the right torso.
Confirmed.
Whoa.
All right, let's move.
I went way too spicy there. That could be a problem.
Reporting. Critical hit. Watch my heat.
We did not go too spicy. He's punched. We're good.
to go. Roger.
No recoil penalties on the first shot means, blam, blam, blam. For extra accuracy, blam harder.
Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit. Heat gauge is redlining.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
Don't shoot. Nah, you're shooting over, friend. And yet somehow you still managed to hit them in the back.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Very rude. At least you hit their leg, which is the important thing.
Confirmed. Hit him hard. Mech destroyed.
Hell yeah.
Receiving you. Roger that.
We didn't have anything that nice back at the clans. What the fuck? I thought the Intersphere wasn't supposed to be improving.
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. Targeting for
Well.
physical attack.
We're committed to the bit now.
Bet that hurt.
I was about to say, what's left on the damn catapults? His structure gauge was basically paper thin.
Waiting for orders.
I mean, the clans did that. It's called the Hag.
Acknowledged.
Mission successful.
But yeah, the Stormbreaker Mark 9 glaive is basically like a proto-Hag. Yeah, you had a super heavy with like 440s. Whatever it looked at died. Oh wait, I had a full Excalibur. Whatever, it's more Excalibur. They can't stop me from taking it. Sell off a bit we don't need. Keep that as spare engine fuel. There we go. Oof. I will admit, my sleep has still not been the best, and I did kind of flicker a bit there for a minute.
Got a new financial report for
As far as I remember, we did it on the last planet, so we still need quite a bit of time to get the ball rolling, so to speak. Oh no, our finances are starting to dip. How terrible. JP's back.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Urban Assassinate. By the way, 83K is beyond the pale ludicrous for how much one is getting for money. Consider on tabletop scale, a mech warrior might make 18,000 C-bills a year. It's because this game is a game of scale. Also, that's the average mech warrior. Elite tier mech warriors tend to make more. Because there is privilege given to a mech warrior's rank, and there's privilege given to his veterancy. After all, you generally want to keep the scary mech warrior who happens to kick ass and take names. Honestly, I might just kick up Slug X to the Cicada. It's fast, it's hyper fast. Plenty to break on there. And very customizable because it's an Omni build. All it takes is one stray PPC.
Command interface initiated.
Time to earn our money.
That's quite a bit of goodies, but also, goddamn, that's a lot of building I have to get
Yeah.
through. Cicada zip.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Good to go. On my way.
What's up, boss? Aye, aye.
Ready to rock. Lifting off.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Also, urban environment. Not where, you know, you want to be.
Commander. Got it.
Docker machine, go!
All weapons are go. I hear ya. You betcha.
Good to go. Going full throttle. Easy target.
Got something you want done?
That's actually a pretty hard shot to land. But you know what? We fire. It's even a head tap.
Yeah.
Not a firm one, though, unfortunately. We're going scout. So I see an exterminator, a guillotine, another royal catapult.
This is everything I got. Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. Copy that.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time. confirmed.
Confirmed. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target. Standing by.
Oof. Did not roll into his leg
Critical hit.
at all.
Mostly missed me.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha. Affirmative. Another hit like that, and you're toast. Nice try.
Thankfully, LRMs don't punch very hard. They're scatters. Just when you have a lot of them, and they hit a lot, then the damage starts to pile up particularly egregiously.
Well, that weren't nothing. Commander? On my way. Double time.
You are not very smart.
Targeting for an alpha.
That is borderline amazing that you're
I
not
think we
dead.
give 'em what for.
Waiting for orders. Lifting off. Target confirmed.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Commander? Ten-4.
Wizard's booking it down the lane.
10-4. Commander.
Receiving you.
I'm listening.
What's up, boss? On it. Let's get this done.
Down he goes.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Almost move in.
Jumping. Firing all right. Scored critical hit.
Orions are tough. No discredit to that.
Commander. It's okay. Damage is light.
Skipper?
Yeah.
What are your orders, Skipper? Quick stepping it! Ha! You like that?
That's at least 2 solid hits on the head, which is very rough for him. Do not appreciate taking fire.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
I'm listening. I'm jumping. Yes, I am. Here we go.
What say we take it to him?
I think the head and the CT went. Oof. But the engine went.
Receiving you.
Oh boy, imp. Clan imp.
What can I do for you?
Well, Navaline has no side slip, so there's nothing he can really do.
That'll
So
do
he
the
will
metal.
push up slowly.
Yeah, Commander.
Likewise, King Crab is going to need to push up slowly through the shipping line. Because I'm pretty sure you can walk through shipping containers without a problem. It doesn't count as collateral.
Receiving you.
These are called loopholes, and they tend to be very fun.
Target applied.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Ha!
Crap.
I'm listening. Here goes. Outmaneuvered this time. Scored a critical hit.
He's in water,
He's
so
not
he's not
good.
that much of a bad space, but that's still not good for him.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Exterminator.
Orders? Double time. Let's go. Go time.
There he goes.
We can salvage that.
Thank you, XLs, being very fragile.
Mostly missed me.
Hey, yup. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Our primary target is taking
Oh.
damage.
That's the assassination target. Yeah, checks. And then a guy blew himself up due to ammo explosion. Why did you go so hot? What the fuck were you doing? Ow, that's a DFA.
Damage. Oh, damn it. I'm wounded.
That was 2 hits on the head. Holy shit.
Watch my stick.
Zio not in a good
Good
place
to
for
go.
that one.
Roger that. No shooting, just running. Firing all weapons. Target.
Get dove into the mud, nerd.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received. Yeah, critical hit.
What's up, boss?
Not sure what a CBLS is as of the exact moment.
Firing. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, you're gonna get some now. Yes, you are.
much heat. Too much
Heat
heat.
gauge is all red.
But that's what happens when you jump so much. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it.
Boom.
There goes some bonus
Standing
pay,
by.
frustratingly, because I am not entirely in my right mind. Also the fact I clicked.
Targeting for physical attack.
Don't pilot tired. It causes real estate. Or issues of real estate.
Losing armor.
Yes, Commander. Target's taking a critical hit.
Ready for orders.
So, wasn't expecting to nearly get whacked, but
Got it.
there is a solution to this problem.
Roger that. Think I hit something good.
Confirmed. Roger that, Commander. Locking on. All weapons given.
God, all those medium lasers firing off. It's a glorious sound.
That one tagged me good.
Yes, boss? Got it.
The Stormbreaker seemed to unjam pretty quickly, so that's not too worrying. Ow.
I'm losing armor left and right.
He is losing his heat battle, though, and he does have an LRM-20.
What can I do for you? We can do this. Let's go. And stay down.
I will say, Jesus Christ, how many exterminators do they have?
Bye. On the move. Full speed.
Damn, let's do this.
Yes, Commander.
I copy. Confirmed. Affirmative. Say we take it to it.
There's an ammo bin.
My heat gauge is all red.
Aye, aye. Punching out.
And Zeo's decided to just flat out
Standing
punch
by.
out. They are not dying for this shit. Which, I'm not gonna blame him for. That's not unreasonable.
Engaging. Start.
Reading you. Order acknowledged. Ha!
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast. Firing full salvo. Solid connection on that one. Watch my heat. I'm taking damage. Orders? 10-4.
Oof.
Critical hit.
Oh yeah, we're gonna lose them all right, and then we're gonna have to go pull them out of the fire because it generates a new contract to
got?
go deal with them if they fail their
Good to go.
rescue check.
Engaging jump jet.
This can be a notably frustrating feature.
Armor holding. Commander?
Receiving you.
No retreat.
Reporting.
Let's see. So that's still horribly on fire. Let's see.
Receiving you.
I'm here.
Commander? Locking in all weapon systems. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oof, you are one off of being able to make it into water.
Ordnance received. My heat sinks can't bend fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Location confirmed.
Damn it.
Orders. Run. No retreat. Target's taking a critical hit.
And that's the imp gone. And quite a bit of them still there.
Affirmative. That was a bad one, that was.
Yep. You got it. I'm on it. Yes, Commander.
As a soft reminder, I didn't realize the Stormbreaker actually had, or rather the Battlehammer had,
Copy that.
jump jets until I saw the button.
Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Roger that.
Needless to say, this Warhammer's in for a very, very bad time, considering he's being
Yeah, Commander.
docked the shit out of.
Position confirmed. Reporting critical hit.
Let's get the... Waiting for orders. Target confirmed. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Commander.
Punch.
Moving. Yes, Commander.
The beating shall commence until morale improves.
Order received. It's go time. Scored up. Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
I don't... Oh, there's still 3 pieces to pick up. Very nice. All that's left of this Warhammer. Warhammers are not known for being particularly tough. This is probably about to get
Let's do
funny.
Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit. Watch my heat levels. Good to go.
Nope. And that's why you don't keep machine gun ammo in the CT. Shit's rough,
Mission
buddy. So I messed up on that, and that makes me very sad. Where's the imp? I will take the full imp. Oh, this one has Chameleon Light Shield in it. Yeah, fuck yeah, grab that. Problem is, they didn't give me the other good bits of the Exterminator, which, wah. Hello there, Clanny RPPC. That's very nice. Eventually, he will have enough. And eventually, he will just overheat and die on the fucking Alpha. But that's okay. That's just the awesome pilot speaking. Alright, what's the next job? First things first, fix up that head.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
There are personnel looking outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
Yeah, 35 versus what, 10? That ain't gonna work out for the defenders here. Capture base, not
Hey,
flatten
Commander. Pull up a
base. Big difference. They're paying an awful lot for that. And it's still 3-3 first. We're here for salvage. Off by one goddamn day. You know what, Jake? Ride on out in, Redemptor for now.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
That would probably, I think, be the second one we've picked up. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna quickly try to sharpen up here for a minute. Plot loads. Alrighty. Sorry.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, people know what happened with said Proto-Hellstar. It murdered the fuck out of everything so hard they made the blue shield to counter it. DFA'd my fucking tank, dude. Why did it do that?
Yup.
Why did you do that? Fucking
I need a new
dumbass
target.
catapult pilot.
Commander?
What can I do for you? Uh-huh. Special delivery.
That was 2 Gauss rifles. Holy shit. Yeah, that's scary. Don't like
Got
that
something
one.
you want done? Firing jump jet.
Problem is, the dude is still in good cover. So we will have to, as one would say, attack this one carefully. Oh no, he didn't miss. By God, he did not miss.
Waiting for orders. I'm there. Engaging.
That's a bad time to miss.
No love on that strike.
You're supposed to be very
Good
good
to
at
go.
that.
Good to go.
I'm listening.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged. All weapons are go. Receiving you. Yes, Commander. I copy. On it.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time. Engaging target. Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, to put it bluntly,
Orders?
our boy right there was not thinking, and he paid the price for it.
Confirmed. Hope we can salvage that.
Speaking of not paying attention, stalkers.
Yeah.
That was not your finest moves there.
Full speed.
And now you're
Sounds
just
good.
dead.
Mm-hmm. This is everything I got.
Oh, it's on now.
Oh, the Lancelot also moves at a 7. Uh-oh. Too bad he sucks at melee too, apparently. Fire just gets the Inquisitor burning even hotter.
Waiting for orders.
Also, you shut the backside. My entire team. And we destroyed the
Critical hit,
ERPC, because
Commander.
of course we did.
Commander.
I don't think that
That
was your
one's done,
smartest commit.
The area isn't clear.
Oh.
Eliminate hostiles and
Well, we
secure it
spotted the
before
area we
proceeding
were
to your
supposed to
next
go
objective.
to a little early, so that's fine, I guess. Also, nice backplate, or rather, nice, rather lack of backplate.
That hit something good.
What's up, boss? Roger. Full speed. Firing full complement on enemy. Standing by. Reporting critical hit.
Alright, we have
Confirm.
mags loaded in first, don't we?
Affirmative, Commander. Standing by.
Oh, they know what a backplate is.
Orca.
Usually it's just seen as dishonorable to intentionally aim for it. However, if they expose their backplate like
Waiting
an
on you,
idiot
Commander.
and won't correct the problem fast enough,
Pedal to the metal.
well, that ain't your own goddamn fault.
Receiving you.
Let's go.
Yeah. Here it goes.
Ah, head hit. Very nice.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
It's go time.
Reporting critical hit.
Standing by. Roger. Skipper.
Just enough speed to get into position.
Roger, Skipper. Taking it. Ha! You like that?
Commander. Targeting for an alpha strike. Let's get
There we go. Nice star down.
Hostile removed.
Let's go get the main facility.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
I hear ya. Going turbo. Let's do this. Definitely.
Commander? Roger. Full speed.
I'm not trying to. The PPC is just really big and easy to hit.
Confirmed.
Whatever you say, boss.
Position confirmed.
That's the capture
acknowledged.
point.
Affirmative.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
There they are.
Yes.
95-ton vehicles, so many vehicles.
Commander.
Ready to rock.
That is an Onto starting off.
Now let's handle this.
Waiting for orders. Standing by.
Here you go.
Wow, he survived.
That was a critical hit, that was.
What, do you have 50 on the front? Yeah. About to say, 2 lasers
Yes,
to the
Commander.
face and he's not dead? That is astonishing for a vehicle.
Double time. Let's go. No retreat. Target neutralized. Yes, Commander. Roger that. Good to go.
Double time. Let's go.
That looks like a giant elemental suit. Nope, just a thunderbolt.
What's up, boss? Firing.
Commander. On the move. Full speed.
Stormcrow is booking.
I'm here.
What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Tell me what to shoot. Give them everything you've got.
Come on, Mr. Thunderbolt. Okay, this man's not a coward. I can appreciate that.
Ooh, took a heavy hit there.
Those sounded like weird missiles.
Minimal damage, Commander.
But they're standard LRMs. Why are they trying to shoot the Challenger so much?
What are your orders, Skipper?
Reading you. Double time. Let's go. Target full. Outward.
What's up, boss?
Ready to rock.
Waiting for orders.
But he's on one of Asia.
Hauling in. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Targeting for an alpha flight. Hell yes! Tango down.
Ow.
I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
That was an ammo explosion doing its job. Holy hell. That's what happens when you open up a vulnerable section, though.
Affirmative. Yup.
Up you go.
Good to go. Fire. Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. Firing all weapons.
Right here. Lock in target.
Annoyingly, Ace is kind of
Order.
force you to move.
Acknowledged. Roger that. Hot damn, let's do this. Target neutralized.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander. No retreat. Skipper.
There we go.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
Mission successful.
Jump 2? Oh, true, I could have jumped the cicada, yeah. But it was on high ground. I didn't want to move it, and jumping costs heat. Thank you for the bonus check. Lancelot, Night Star. May as well take a free catapult while we're at it. There's also a non-0% chance I just scoop up the entire lot as well, so who knows. Yeah, that's good times. Alright, there we go. Easy peas. Alright, so I do apologize. I think I'm going to close the shop an hour earlier than normal, but I am just abnormally abnormally tired as of late, and I probably have caught something or just not taken care of myself properly. So I'm gonna get myself a little bit of extra rest and take care of my affairs so I can make sure to do so. So, thank you for coming on down. Have a good night, folks. We will see you Wednesday, and we will probably go rend more blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne. For death awaits us all. Or rather, Davcool awaits us all. Alright. Bye-bye.